Hey, hello, Chuck. How are you? It's another unfortunate day for me. Well, not for me, but I think for all of us. I just realized we just got SY'd. We got SY'd. Every one of us got SY'd. Well, not in the Neo, but like when I say SY is that is the name of our current CEO for this game. And the reason why I say that was because he is known for rigging rates. So he originally started out as the producer as in Korean MapleStory, and he famously rigged the potentials so that it's impossible to get triple balls and triple IED. Like he just made it physically impossible, whereas previously you can. And then he lied about it. So that went on for a couple of years, and Koreans finally caught up and has enough proof to statistically prove that he rigged it. So they went to court and they lost. Korea, Nexon lost the court case, and they had to move him around uh, to like two different places. Now he's our current CEO, and now he's doing the same thing again. That he likes to do, rigging rates. And what rates am I talking about this time? Is that he's rigging the dynamic pricing, the enhancement price for our system. Now, the reason I say that is not because I made this up. I've been tracking the pricing for many days, and now I have 100% guaranteed proof that he rigged it. So what I use to prove that is this sword that I'm using. Is oh fuck, gotta say some time. Is that if you noticed, all the enhancement price from yeah, if you look at Star Force 15 to 21, right? It's the same exact price. That's impossible. Physically, that's impossible because in order for all of these price to be exactly the same, you have to click on all of them at the same time in the 60-second window, right? Because like in the 60-second window, if you click once or if you click 10 times, the system registers as one. So it doesn't matter if you click like once or twice, right? As long as you click once, the system registers. Then all the price go up together at the same rate. But you gotta keep in mind, right? Once you have 15 stars, you cannot go under 15. You're stuck at 15. So how can 14 star be the same price as the rest of the stars, right? Let's not even talk about how difficult it is to get to 20 stars in a 60-second window. Like it's not possible. Like I've tried that many times, right? I mean, on the blue moon, it's possible to go 15 to 20, in 60 seconds, but that's very, very rare, right? Let's assume that is possible, but you cannot explain that you go from 14 stars to 20 stars in 60 seconds. Even if it is possible to do it, you cannot drive the price up from one Nisos. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it was one Nisos on 18 stars to 20 stars. And I know it was one Niso because remember I opened it on my stream a couple of days ago. It was one Nisos. So in order to go from one Nisos to 2 mil, it needs like 30 minutes of clicking every single second, every minute, every time without fail for 30 minutes straight. Right? So that means you need 30 attempts to get to 2 mil. But the thing is, if you look at the 14 star price, So how do you explain the 14 star price is the same as 15 star plus? You can't, because in order for that to happen, you have to boom your weapon. You gotta explode it. And if you explode the weapon, they will be out of sync because you have to click all of them at the same time in order for the price to sync up, right? So this is like definite proof that they rigged it. And they fucked up because the dev is like got lazy and he didn't want to like come up with a random number. He just copy and paste the numbers, you know. So it becomes like very obvious. And even better, if you click on 18 star to 19 star on the price chart, you will see that it was like 1.7 it was like 1.7 jumped to 2 mil like instantly with no enhancement. All right. Yeah, like you should see that 1 mil all the way to 2 mil, no enhancement, you know. That's like doubled. So, you know, that so we got S wide. Like for other weapons it's hard to track because they usually share the pool or the bracket with another class. It just so happens like Kaiserian is a special weapon. So like it doesn't share with anybody. The price is like Kaiserian got his own price pool. Yeah, yeah, they are. It's kind of fucked up though. Like you know, like before this I was doing like 50-50. Like 50% of what I farm I reinvest back, and then the other 50% I try to use that to recoup my investment. Now looking at this, it's like, man, fuck this. I'm not even gonna do 50-50. I'm just gonna like every penny I make, I'm just gonna like go back to the recoup wallet. Just going back to the wallet. Cause it's like this game is fucked, right? If they kept playing games like this. They're like playing games right now, right? And like the game's like fucked, right? If they kept doing this. And I know I think I know why they did this. Is because the daily enhancement spending is going down. So they're doing this to like for the way of that spending, they're trying to extract maximum amount of value from the people that is still spending. Yeah, 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 definitely it's not gonna like die like tomorrow for sure. No, like we had a couple months, right? So you know, I gotta spend that the next couple months to like recoup any money that I spent. You know, so that I'm not gonna go down with a loss. Oh yeah, for sure. Like when new player come in, I need to dump on them because I need to get the hell out. This is like a unfortunate news for me. I was hoping they don't do it. Man, if we get any other CEO from the other Maple regions, I'd be investing, you know, all day long. I'd be willing to spend. Well, not C though, not Maple C, and not Chinese. Just GMS and KMS. Like any one of them from these two, it would have been amazing. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, Web 2 is way more fun. I'm just playing this game like to try to so that if I quit, like I'll maybe I'll make a profit. That's my reasoning. All right, I think I can do one more floor. Yeah, that'll be cool. I do have another ult that's like solo easy sync level. So if partying can probably do chaos ping ping and chaos zigum. I think I'll be a dead weight for one ball honestly, perhaps. So ping ping and zigum will be good. Oh yeah, the price is stupid right now. They rigged it. It was not 2.5 mil, dude. It has fallen down to 700k black cube, and then they rigged it to 2.5 mil. And then the bonus cube it was 150k. And then people were starting to upgrade at 100k, 150k bonus potential, and the NXPC staff saw it. I was like, "Nah, fuck these whales. Let's make them pay more." So they doubled it. I mean, you could click if the price is like feels okay to you, because when the in-game system is fine, that's actually dynamic pricing. Like it will increase and decrease. That's like I have no issues with that. It's just that the GM is obviously like intervening and manually updating the price. So that's the fucked up part. That's the thing that I have issue with. Like they are manually changing the price. Yeah, there's no way I could finish this guy. I'm just gonna exit. Not enough time. If I try very hard, I could probably do it. Oh, for sure they rigged the probability. You know how many times I boom my Kaiser weapon? It's not it's statistically it's like it's the rate's fucked up. Um, Let me show you how many times I bombed that shit. Yeah, you see, I bombed it 5 times, and all I got was 18 stars. Statistically, you just need to bomb it 4 times, to get to 22 stars. You bomb it twice to get the 21 stars. Four bombs to get the 22, right? I bombed 5 times, I got 18. So it is rigged. I don't believe in this probability. I think it's rigged. I mean, like 5 times, like bombing 5 times and failing to get it. I'm still within two standard deviations, so that's still fine. Um, but the fact that I know they edit the pricing of dynamic pricing, like intervening with the system, then I know that they for sure also rig the probability. Man, I'm pretty bummed out about it because I wanted to tap, but I was saving on Niso to like maybe tap a couple times on stream. But with this is like, I mean, now it's too expensive for me to tap because my plan was, because to go from 18 to 19 and 19 to 20 is the price is one. This is just one. Um, so like even if I fail and I fall back, the price to 18 is also one. So unless I fail to even if I fail to 15, it's still one to get back to 18. The only problem is this, like if I land the well, this is not definitely not 3%. If I land the 10% to boom, right? Then I start from 10. Then 10 is like very expensive. Because a lot of people kept failing to get to 15. So 10 was like 1 or 2 mil, right? There's no issues with that price. Like I know that price is legit. Um, so that's why I save a lot of money so that if I boom, I have enough money to go back to 18. But now it's not possible because they rigged the price of 14 to 21 because 14 is also one the price. The price was one for 14, starting from 14, it was one. So the only thing you had to pay was from 10 to 13. That's the only thing you had to pay, which is three levels. But those three levels you tend to fail the most. So you still need like 150 mil, 100 mil to like get to 15. But now it's not possible though. With this kind of price to get back to 18 is like 400 mil, probably at least. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this is a downer for me. Um, I wish it could have been better. I'm pretty upset about it. Oh, this is the website I use to calculate. You guys can bookmark it if you want. I don't know. I don't know if it's correct, but I mean it looks correct. So I'm just gonna take it. Oh yeah, they for sure rate Fafnir weapon. There's no question about it. If you just look at any Fafnir weapon, it's just I mean it's harder to track for Fafnir because it's affected by every single class Fafnir. But if you pull out all the Fafnir weapons together, and run like a chart, like an Excel sheet, you will also know it's rigged. It's way more rigged. Oh yeah, like yeah, let's look at this, right? Let's look at Fafnir. I'm gonna send the link. Like if you look at stars 17 to 18 to 9 to 22, like why is the price the same, right? It's the same issue. It's rigged. Um, I don't know. Do you want to? Let me just share screen, right? Make it easier. All right. So do you see this is Fafnir, right? So it doesn't matter which Fafnir I use. So right now I'm using sword, but if I go to Fafnir, any other Fafnir, it's the same price. Um, because they are the same group, right? So this is how you tell. You go on this website, dynamic pricing, right? Scroll down, click Star Force, enter the equipment level, right? Then you select weapon. Then you see that means if you click on this, that means every single one of these weapons or equipment, they have the same pricing. They're shared. This is called a bracket, right? So this is Kaisarian is by itself, right? Absolab weapons is all grouped together. So if I do Fafnir, right? If I just pick the Corsair gun, right? You see this, their price is the same. Now how do I know Fafnir is rigged? If you look at this, right? 21 to 22 stars, same price, right? Starting from 17, right, all the way here. And also, this is the same price. The fuck? Why is this the same price as this? This is impossible. This mathematically, this is impossible because, like I say, right, once you get to 15, you don't drop back to 14. So it's impossible to click this at the same time as this. So now you want to ask, why is these two price different? Well, it's simple, right? Just by math. Like somebody click on this and they got to 15 and they just fail 15 and 16 over and over again, yeah, then this price is gonna go up because the you gotta keep in mind the game's dynamic pricing is working fine. It's working okay, right? That is actually real. The dynamic pricing inside the game is real, but a GM can go in and edit the numbers and change the starting point anytime he wants. So like so I know for a fact like Fafnir weapons got their starting points changed right here. Like all of this is impossible, and you can even find out when they changed it, right? So all you gotta go to is, go to 21 stars, go by a day, you know, yeah, they changed it today. It's 1.6 right now, right? But Yeah, because they probably saw, oh shit, this price is dropping down from 7 mil, and now I'm gonna rig it. I'm gonna rig it back 2 mil, and this is what they did here. And nobody's enhancing here. It's impossible, right? Who the fuck is enhancing like 20 stars? The whales that could afford 22 stars already did it a long time ago. We don't have new whales coming in. Like a lot of whales quit. Yeah, you see this? Like why does this shit like look like 17 mil, 7 mil? On why does the star force on 17 to 22 looks the same? Like why does the chart looks the same? Ask ourselves that, right? That's not possible. That's not. They shouldn't look exactly the same because like you Chuck, I know you enhance a lot. You know that when you enhance, you fail a lot. You go up and down. You mostly hover around, like the 13 number. So in this case, it would be 18. You hover around 18. So like the 18 star force should never look like the 19 and the 20, right? Because it's not possible. Like you don't fail 20. Like 20, when you fail, you stay 20. So it's impossible to fail. I mean, like I'm saying, like you just click like 5 times and you pass. That's it, right? Or you boom and you go back to 10 for 20. So it's impossible for 20's chart to look like the same as 18. That's just not possible. Mathematically, that's impossible. So that's why I know it's rigged. This is rigged, and so that's why dynamic pricing is fake. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's fake. But like if you lock the NXPC employees in the room and don't give them the keys to get out, then dynamic pricing is real, right? Because none of them has access to computers and they can rig it. Yeah. I mean, you can click if you like, if you have this like save and you're like tracking the price every single day, because they don't rig it every day. They rigged it like, if you look at this chart, right? They rigged it to on the 20th, and then they rigged it again today. So because they didn't want this thing to keep falling down, right? So like if you it keeps falling down, they're like, oh shit, we gotta stop these guys. They're not nobody's touching, right? So we're gonna rig it up. They're like, we're gonna rig it so that we cause FOMO, right here. They started rigging here, like here. They rigged it, right? So you went up to cause FOMO, and then once you cause FOMO, like the dumb whales who's not thinking or who just doesn't track the price, they're gonna click because they're like, oh shit, price went up. Other whales are clicking. I gotta click too. Otherwise, it's gonna go back up to 8 mil. But they don't know that 8 mil was fake in the first place because they rigged it to 8 mil. Nobody clicked 8 mil. Well, maybe except for one whale, right? But like other than that, like nobody else clicked, so it shouldn't stay at 8 mil. And the game the game has worked as it's designed. It has one down. But I mean, like, but this is what I'm saying, right? Like, that's why the current CEO is known to be doing this. Like ever since he started at Nexon, like that's just who he is. Like he likes doing that. I mean, unless he turned a new leaf, then you could argue that he changed, but based on current details we have at hand, he haven't changed. So this is where we at. It's unfortunate though. It's unfortunate. Like at first I really thought like the dynamic pricing system is very interesting. There's a lot of like, strategy involved. You're trying to predict other players trying to predict you. That could be like that's like a fun factor, right? But now there's like the boss man is like, nah, fuck that. Well, I get to decide the price. You guys don't get to decide. I get to change it whenever I feel like it. I mean, I'm playing the devil's advocate, right? But what if they have a friend or an internal employee who wants to enhance their equipment for cheap? I mean, they could change the price up. They could change it down, right? Give the friend a 5 minute window to enhance it for like 10K a pop. How does that sound, Chuck? How does that sound to you, sir? If it's 5 minutes, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up in the chart because the chart uses a 20-minute window. So if they rigged it for 5 minutes, it doesn't show in the chart. So like you and me wouldn't even know unless we open up the enhancement window and look at it 24/7. I'm just playing devil's advocate right here, right? Because if you could rake it up, you could rake it down. And just so you know, uh, a lot of these guys go out drinking with the Lime Guild, playing the devil's advocate. Now, a lot of Lime members go out to Korea and party with NXPC staff members. They also go out to the Middle East to party with NXPC staff members. Playing the devil's advocate over here, sir. You never know. You never know, bros. And a lot of line members has 22-star equipment, and their investment is much lower than the Chinese. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it luck or is it a coincidence? I don't know. I don't know, man. You never know. The Chinese whale who solo clear Lotus, with 21 stars, 20 stars equipment, he spent like 2 or 3 times more than the average line members with the same amount of stars. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is that coincidence? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have proof, so I'm not gonna say anything. You guys come to your own conclusion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You could go up, you could go down. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Hey, Chuck, 750. You ready? Let's enhance at 750. You got 5 minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got this. Yes, sir. Man, I don't even feel like grinding now. This is making me depressed. Fuck. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tonight I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do to like adapt and pivot because I definitely need a strategy change. Um, because for me, like I have always belief in this project. So like I had like a very long term perspective on this, but right now I gotta like shift what I'm gonna do with the Nisos I earn from weekly balls. Even though the weekly balls is not a lot, but it's still decent, right? So if you look at my raffle, right? I got another fragment. This is like what, like it's like 15 mil. It's still a lot of money. And okay, well, got no Nisos, but I still got the chaos energy, which is still 800k each. I got like what, five, and then how much did Walon give me? Uh, yeah, Walon give me three, so it's eight. That's like eight, right? That's still 6 mil. 6 mil plus the fragment is like 25 mil. That's still $250, right? So like I think I'm averaging like 1k a month. 1k a month is red money, even in the US, right? So that's still a lot of money that like I shouldn't throw it down the toilet. I should like pivot and figure out how much I gotta take out and how much I want to reinvest back in. Because based on this news, it's like the current CEO is not it. It's not it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure your luck will be better soon. So you will get you'll balance out. I think like I say, right, the real winners of this game are the free to play. They're the real winners. They're always in profit because they're free to play. Yeah, I play quite a decent amount of crypto games as well. I win some, I lost some, so I've gotten a lot better with like managing risk on crypto games. So I'm in an okay spot. It's just that for me, it is like I'm just sharing my thought process with with MapleStory, because I feel like MapleStory is also people require to think about risk now in MapleStory. Because I feel like back then, like, you know, if MapleStory don't like fuck around, yes, the market will go down. That's because they airdrop to the exchanges 80 million, and the game itself only consumes 8 million. I mean 5 million a month. So like to consume 80 million, it's gonna take over a year. But you could still invest because like you're playing the long term, right? Like long term, you'll be okay. You'll be up in the future. But with this new information, you may not be up in the future, because if the management is like fucking around and changing things on the fly, that's like a big risk that everybody needs to take into account of, because that's unpredictable. Dynamic pricing, we could somewhat predict based on player sentiment and player involvement. But if a GM goes in and change the price to 10 mil, that has nothing to do with players, nothing to do with the market. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I agree with you. Hello, sir. Welcome. Hello, Neat. How are you? Nice. You're scamming the guy. This is like a roller coaster for this guy. See, that's the problem. If you just not play your paladin, you would have been okay. So what's your plan? Are you gonna sell the entire thing as a package, or are you selling it naked? Also, I managed to get the delay to like 10 seconds. This is the best I could do. 10 seconds. Unless I stream like 480p, it's not gonna go to 5 seconds. No, they're not similar. They're very different. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? I feel like if you got a 50 mil offer, I think that's a win, right? If you get a 50 mil offer, that's like a win. So anything above 50 is like great. 50 is like I mean, 40 is your break even, but like 50 is so it's like good. Yeah, you never know. Maybe the guy that trolled you, he decided to buy it for 100. No, they don't use the same weapon. Oh, you mean secondary weapon? Yeah, secondary weapon. They use the same. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, rolling on Sickness Knight secondary is like huge, cause cause you just have so much easier to sell, cause there's so many players. Yeah, cause all the bots are like gone. If the bots are still here, it would have been pretty decent in price. But now that bots are gone, it's gonna be like pretty expensive. The first 10 at least. I'm just gonna wait for like the number 100 plus. Yeah, there will be new items. Like to be fair, like the classes is already in game. Like the maps are already there. The sickness map is this. Like if you go here, the quest and NPCs are all there. They just lock it. Now there's no new boss. It's new class. All you're gonna get is just class, nothing else. They for sure gonna make it different here. Yeah, they're just gonna change it. I don't think GMS require fifth job. I think it just require level 200. I don't think fifth job was required. It was just level 200. Yeah. Yeah. The fifth job was not a requirement. The requirement was um you either get fifth job or if you don't have fifth job, you just need 500 total level. Now, if you had 500 total level, you don't need fifth job. So they're not gonna change it. They just release it as is. Yeah, 500. That's has always been the initial requirement. The fifth job thing was added later to like help people skip that. But like the 500 level, like the option is has always been there like since the beginning. So for us, it's just 500 total levels, which everybody have because everybody bought link skills. But this is gonna be like game changer for a lot of people. I mean, if you're talking about soloing it using Legion, you're gonna need like 6K Legion to make that. And I don't know, 6K Legion is pretty steep in terms of investment. That's like what, like 10 mil for 200. So you know you need 6K. So that's still 300 mil. I don't have 300 mil to invest. That 300 mil is going straight to the recoup pocket. Now you could use 100 paladins if you wanted to. Legion don't care. It's just that you don't get the character bonus. You could stick in 5 paladins if you want to. I hope they give us a date, like, and not tell us just like, hey guys, here's the Cygnus night job, on the patch day. I hope they give us like a 2 week advance. But this is Maple C. Probably not gonna get a 2 week advance notice. Oh, guys, do you see that? They gave this streamer rank 3 in the streaming event. I think rank 3 got $10,000 as the money, but the streamer was Chinese and he was using a Chinese bot on stream. So he had a camera on, and the brother like literally put both hands up for 10 seconds, and his character is still fighting away, and everybody, and then the Brazilians started reporting him. The Brazilian brothers out there was reporting him. And it's hilarious. I'll find the video and link you. I think it was pretty funny, and I don't know if MSU is gonna do something about it. Yeah, you should know then, Chuck. The Brazilian brothers are all reporting him. You should know then. It should be old news for you. But that's pretty good though, right? At least we have the brothers out there helping this place, being more fair. All right, this is the link in case everybody wonders what are we talking about. I just found it hilarious. The the streamer forgot he was streaming, and forgot to turn off his hack. This guy is in 100x. He is in he's in this skill. Although all the Chinese whales are in here. Man, I forgot to use the EXE, EXP coupon. Alright, let me gamble on inner ability. Let's see if I get something good in 2 rows. Okay. Nope. Rip. You need to star force your armor for defense. Having a chaos horntail necklace also helps, and dominator. So if you get this and then this, you get more HP. And if you star force it, you get defense, which helps. If you get CRA, then it helps a lot more, 'cause CRA gives a lot more defense. That your problem is you're using Unchained, so you know you die more. I mean, like archers will die more often than thieves anyway. So that's why a lot of free-to-play players or like low spenders, they don't do elite balls because they're just gonna die. Yeah, unfortunately, that's like very normal for level 180 plus. You start struggling with taking damage and dying to monsters. You're not the only one who has to deal with this. So that's just the free-to-play struggle. The free-to-play struggle is real. Yeah, you should farm monsters within 10 levels, but preferably lower than you. If monsters higher lower damage, higher level, they do more damage to you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time. I'll be here for ages. Training map is in the it's in all streams. Level from 150 to 200. So if you check the old stream, that has all the maps that you should be on for each level. If you just scroll through it, the title is making level 200 paladin. So if you just check that out, that has all the level ranges. All right. So boys, I just double. I dig a little bit deeper on the Fafnir weapons. I think the Fafnir weapons costing 9 million was rigged starts of since many weeks ago. So let me show you. Let me show you. All right, boys. So, boys, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, because the Fafnir weapons, it's based on every single one of these. So what we need to do to investigate is to click on all of these and then check the price to see if somebody, if anybody enhanced. If nobody enhanced, then it's rigged, right? So we've got 1 hour mark. See, somebody enhanced 4 times at 1 million, and guess what? Nobody enhanced over here for a couple hours, and bam, 7 million, right? Okay, then we made the argument. Okay, maybe somebody else enhanced at a different weapon, which is a fair assumption. But look at it. I'm doing 19 stars 20. Nobody does 19 stars and 20. Like it's very rare because it's so hard to get to 19 stars. So okay, now you're doing a second weapon. This is this is a sword. I guess somebody can use it. This is a fucking axe. Like who the fuck plays warrior? Wait a minute. Did you guys see this? 4. Okay, keep in mind this is also 4, right? Okay. Next weapon. Next weapon. This is paladin's weapon. Who the fuck uses this weapon when you have Kaisarium, right? But okay, that's fine, benefit of the doubt. Wait a minute, what is this, boys? 4. 4, boys. Wait a minute. Same time, 4? All of these weapons? 4? Okay, boys, a little bit sus, a little bit. Look at this again. Look at this again, boys. 19 stars, 1 hour. Hey, boys, what is this? 4. I don't know, boys. I don't know, boys. I don't know about that, boys. And look at it. Nobody in hands. Bam. 7 mil. Right. Next. All right. We win this. This is a staff. Staff is like very popular. A lot of Bishop whales use this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 4. Bam. 7 mil. Nobody in hands. Then bam. 7 mil. A few hours later. Okay. Maybe we give them benefit of doubt. Okay, benefit of the doubt, other weapons, upper weapon. All right, let's look at other weapons, right? Let's close the rest of these, right? Same time, exactly same time, like same see the same time, like one, bam, same time, right? Again, like the price is supposed to be the same, right? Because they're in the same basket, they're the same bracket, so like I have no issue with the price. I'm just calling out why or all of them 4 enhancements, right? The number 4 is a little bit sus, and then the price jump, right? Hey, look, boys, look at this, 4, and then price still going down. Price is supposed to go down because it's only 4 enhancements, right? So that's normal, right? Keep in mind this is 4 enhancements, and then price is like went out a little bit. You see that? You see this here right here? It went out a little bit. This is normal because you only did 4 enhancements. Price went up a little bit, so the price starts going back down, right? Normal. Then bam, what the fuck happens? 7 mil a couple hours later, and this, I think this is a one or a stab, I don't remember, but all right, let's look at it again. It's 19 stars, 19 stars, 1 hour. Oh shit, 4 again, bam, 7 mil. All right. No, nobody enhancing over there. All right? It's not this weapon, right? All right, this is a one-handed axe. Ain't nobody use with the one-handed axe. Like who the fuck use that? Gotta be kidding me. No, never mind. Somebody has 4 on this. Okay. A little bit sus. All right, give them a benefit of the doubt. All right, another one. Let's go. We gotta go through all of this. Oh, another 4. Oh, 4 again. Oh, damn, bro. Damn. Bam. I guess for no enhancement, 7 mil. Yeah, cause nobody has 19 stars. Cause like, so this is the best way to check. Cause nobody has 19 stars. It's so hard to get to 19 stars. And look at this. What the fuck? Nobody has. Bam, 7 mil. All right. Now we just look through 10 weapons. All right, let's go next. Let's delete all of these. Go next. All right. Not the last. These are the last 6 weapons. Are we gonna find something? Are we gonna find something? I don't know, man. Let's give these guys the benefit of the doubt. All right, 19 stars. Oh, 4 again. No, price going down. All of a sudden, bam, 7 mil from 1 mil. This is 1 mil. Bam, 7 mil. Okay, okay. Damn. Maple Seed. Damn. Maple Seed's too strong. Holy shit. Oh shit, another one? Oh, this is the same thing, a 4, and then bam, 7 mil. Nobody enhanced. Holy shit, what's going on, Maple Seed? Maple Seed. Oh my god. Is this why you go to Maple Seed? Because you did this in Korea, Maple Story, and you got caught, got sued, paid the fines by the Korean government. Oh shit, another one. Oh look. Bam. For four enhancements and then price going down and go up. Holy shit, not this one. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh, same thing. Oh, I'm not even gonna repeat myself. Next one. 19 stars, 1 hour. Bam, what the fuck? It's still four? Oh, holy shit, every single weapon did a four enhancement at the same time. Which GM is this? Hey, GM, you should hire me. I'll do a better job hiding this. You don't know your game, bro. Oh, look at this. I just went through every single weapon in the game. I went through every single weapon in the game. There's no enhancements. Nobody enhanced anything. What happened? We went from 1 mil to 7 mil. Obviously, a GM tried to do something, try to be smart, be sneaky, and did four enhancements on a GM account. But bro, buddy, GM, you don't know the game. You gotta have to do hundreds to fix this number. You can't just do four enhancement on every single weapon and then call it a day. That's too obvious. GM, you fucked up. I caught you. So what you gonna do now, GM? Are you gonna wait for 1 million and then change this number to 20 million? Damn, I'm waiting for you. I dare you. Change this to 20 mil. Don't be a pussy. Do 20 mil. Come on, GM. You got this. A week later, last week, 7 days ago, you changed this to 7 mil. You can do better. 15 mil, 20 mil. There's a bunch of fucking Chinese whales out there. They will click 20 mil enhancement. Come on, man. No pussy shit. You got this. Yeah. To be serious, like Absol right? Um, these are separate, right? Each weapon is separate. Like this is a GM because it's number four matchup. This is because if you look at the brackets, right? Weapon brackets, it tells you which individual enhancement pieces on each weapon. So like the numbers aren't the same. You see this? They are not supposed to be the same because they are not the same weapon, right? So let's go back to a Fafnir, right? And we could do a staff, like a popular weapon staff, and then I don't know, a fucking axe, because nobody uses an axe, right? So we have a staff. I don't know which one is a staff actually. I think this one's a staff. And then if we do potential, correct? Potential, everybody like taps on potentials, right? You can see the numbers don't match, right? They're not supposed to match. So this is a staff potential, right? You see this number here? This number here is like 121. Then go back to potential. What was that? That was black cube. Yeah. So oh wait, I think they might be because they start grouping these. I think they start grouping these because the numbers now match. What is it? All right. So let me do a small correction, right? They have started grouping all the weapons on the counts. Last month, they separate the counts per weapon. Looks like now they have grouped all the weapons together. So that makes it easier to track, right? So it doesn't matter, right? Of we could see from the previous example, 19 stars. There's only four enhancements in the entire game, and it's supposed to be going down, but Maple Sea just jacked it to 7 mil just because they felt like it. So do you guys see the problem? So it still makes the point valid, like it was seven enhancements and then you went to 7 mil. That's still rigged, right? It still proof that it's rigged. Uh, you know. So let's go to the App Store lab, right? 19 stars, 1 day. Oh, App Store don't have enough data, but hey boys, doesn't this number look similar to a Kaiserium? I don't know, boys. Isn't that a little bit obvious? Let's look at Kaiserium. I noticed a pattern, boys. These GM is so fucking lazy, man. They can't even fix this correctly. Do you see this number? This is Absol no enhancements. Bam, 2 million. All of a sudden you start off at 2 million, and then you go out to 2 million, no enhancements. Kaisarium, no enhancement. I know there's no enhancement 19 star. I have an 18-star weapon. I know there's no enhancements because on my stream 2 days ago, when I opened the enhancement window, I'm sure you guys saw it was free enhancement. It was one. It costs one Niso to enhance on a 19-star Kaisarium. And I have the highest Kaisarium star in the game right now. It's 18 stars. And they're like, fuck it. Now you don't you we get to decide the price now. We're gonna change it to 19 stars and then put this on the graph. So sorry, I mean we're gonna put this the price at 1.9 mil and put this on the graph. Fuck you guys. And this is what I'm gonna do. And guess what? We're gonna do the same thing to Absolab. Like fuck the Absolab users. See this? Bam. Holy shit. And look at this. This is Absolab, right? Why does this number looks exactly the same as Kaisarium, right? This is at Kaisarium. What the fuck? What's going on, boys? Holy shit. Do you guys see this? I mean, Kaiserian got fucked up because star 1 to 5 is like, what, 500k, 1 mil? But the GMs fucked the numbers starting at 10 stars. You see, like 10 stars, they fucked it. They rigged it. Uh, yeah, so do you see this? So spread the word, right? Fuck this game. Spread the word. GMs are fucking us. We can't be taking this in the ass, like, what I'm saying? Alright, and I'm doing my part. I'm gonna tell the world. I hope you guys tell the world. So, we gotta hold the CEO accountable. The CEO has been doing this on every fucking game he's been in charge of. And I know who it is. It's the CEO. It's not anybody else. It's the big dog. He has done this in Korea. He got sued. That's why the Korea moved into a different region. That's my rant. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. Thanks, sir. I forgot to change the screens. But yeah, I just lost it back. Thanks for the reminder. I would have forgot. But like, it's shit like this that gets me so heated because I really like the game. I really think that like if you lock up the NXPC management, like, and just let the developers and the regular staff do their thing, like I really think this game will do really really well. Like if we just gotta lock all these the management, like all these people from the management, we just like just tell them, take a vacation, take a 1 year vacation. This game will go to the moon. Like I am that serious. Like this game is really good. You know, it's fun. It's not fun because management is changing numbers on us. Management is changing the reward pools. Management is changing the enhancement price. You guys are complaining enhancement is too expensive. Like which idiot whale is clicking? Well, the news flash is no one is clicking. It's the management forcing whales that if you want to improve, you have to click, right? Then this causes a whale to click a couple times here and there. But like no whales are clicking massive amount, and that's why the game is in this state. It's like it's because of the management. That's the problem, right? So like if we just make the management take a 1 year vacation, this game will do really well. Just make sure they're not like here managing the game, and the game will do really well. That's my take on this. Yeah, this is really sad. I'm gonna have to think about what am I gonna do with my gear, because I don't wanna like I don't wanna get like taken advantage of by the management. So I need to figure out a plan to like de-risk and don't be too exposed. Like right now, I'm heavily exposed to NXPC because my character is like stacked. So I need to come out with a plan to decrease my gears somehow and go be like a free to play Corsair player because this is fucked up. You can't tell us this is like dynamic pricing and then pull us NXPC pricing. Like pull us next phase pricing. That's like that's really fucked. Man, I don't know. This gets me depressed. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty depressed about this. This makes me sad. Like this is a great game. Like compared to Web 2 MapleStory, this game has way less bugs compared to like Web 2 MapleStory. Web 2 MapleStory is full of bugs. Like anytime a new event comes out, the server goes on to like a 20-hour maintenance window, sometimes 50 hours a week, just to fix any new updates coming out. Like we don't have that issue here. Like the developers here are very good. They're very good. The management on all that. So like Web 2 suffers from bad developers, good management. Web 3 suffers from good developers, bad management. That's like the problem. Like if we just switch them, if we just pick one region and have that region be the sucker region, and give them the bad developer and the bad management, and let them figure it out. And then we have the super region where we have the good management and the good developers, like have a form a super team. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. I'm so sad about this. Man, all I wanted was just a good game, a good crypto game. I thought we had it, but then we didn't. This is a bummer. It's a real bummer, boys. Oh, but on easy bosses. I got 400k yesterday. I'll take that. I'll take this win. I'll take this minor win. 400k. Oh shit, got 400k just 2 days ago as well. Damn, and I got 500k 3 days ago. Damn, free to play eating like a king. Like these bosses doesn't even need equipment, and it's making more money than my main already. I tell you, I didn't get 400k on my main. I tell you that right now. All right, boys, I gotta sell my character. I need to be a free to play. Uh, being a spending on this game is like have to be like fucking mentally challenged. Like I'm gonna say I'm mentally challenged. That's why I spend on this game. That's why I need to be better. I need to be normal again. So I can't spend anymore. I gotta sell my character. Now, no, few monsters is ass. Like, you don't make money on killing monsters on the field. Like, unless you have a $2,000 character farming 210 monsters, which at that point, you can make 200k an hour. But like, level 200 and lower, you only make 70k an hour, which that's ass. Like, I could kill these monsters, like boss monsters, daily boss up to here. That takes me 30 minutes, and it's giving me about, on average, 500k an hour, right? Because on average I make 250k per run, but like that's the only 30 minutes, right? So for 1 hour it's 500k. Like it beats literally like the biggest whale in the game, like how much money you can make. I think I DC'd. Testing, testing. One, two, three. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so I think today I'm just gonna do my dailies and then end the stream. I don't feel like grinding monsters. I'm not motivated to do it. This game is this game becoming ass. Well, the game is not becoming ass. Management is becoming ass. So I'm not motivated to play as much right now. So I'm just gonna actually yeah I'm even gonna skip the NRA boss. Cause I fuck it. I don't even feel like doing NRA. I'm just gonna do one Leon and Arc for the achievement, and then skip uh Ribis because fuck this game. All right, I have updated my marketplace post to sell my character. If people take it, I'm gonna sell, and then I'm gonna be free to play Corsair boys. I'm gonna make rent money by being free to play. Man, this is so fucked. I didn't want to like sell my character. I mean, I did make a sell my character post on Discord as a joke, and then nobody's gonna pay that price. But like now it's like actually like serious. Like this shit is fucked. This game is so fucked. Yeah, yeah. I definitely agree with you. That should be the play. I hope I find a buyer for my character. I gotta sell my shit. I wanna sell too. I wanna exit. No, I mean I wanna sell my main character. Cause I need, cause like it's having a high level character on this game is useless. They don't treat whales like a normal person. They think whales are suckers. So if might as well be free to play. No, sell my main, the entire thing, including equipment, everything, everything. Sell everything, everything. NFT collection, I might keep. I mostly just want to sell my entire character with all the enhancements and shit, including the Kaisarium sword. I mean, cause I just want to de-risk, right? I'm not looking to quit the game. I just want to de-risk. It's just that right now the risk is too high for me. Hey, I hope so too. I might just YOLO list it just to see what happens. I mean, I will lose I'll lose a couple days of like reset time, but I think it's probably worth it for the gamble. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna list my character once the cooldown is over. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I should probably skip dailies today. And just prep for the raffles. Like probably skip dailies. Wait, no, no, my cooldown is more than 6 days. I think I have to. Yeah, I can only sell next Sunday because I'm still on cooldown. I forgot the 10-day cooldown and things like that. Yeah, I'll try next. I'll sell next Sunday. Well, I will list it last Sunday, and then if it doesn't sell by Wednesday, I will relink it, and then I will do the weekly boss, transfer the equipment to my level 200 paladin. So instead of selling my level 200 paladin, I'm gonna keep it, and then I could move the equipment to the level 200 character, unlink that, and then try to sell the level 200 paladin instead. I think that's the best way for me to maximize my equipment cooldown. No, actually, no. I'm just gonna sell my level 200 cooldown paladin. Because if I sell my level 200 paladin, I won't lose cooldown. Yes, I think that's the best play. Like I will sell my level 200. I'll sell the equipment on my level 200 paladin. That way, I won't lose cooldown. Optimizing. Bowmasters just weak. They're just weak. That's why they're cheap. I mean, like if you like the class, you can play it. If you don't like it, then don't play it. If you want to min max and chase the meta, then it would be Crosshair. Otherwise, it's Thief. Oh, that'd be awesome, right? Take a fat 100 mil in your wallet. Easy. That pays rent. I mean, I need flames. What can I say? It's okay though. I'm gonna take it easy next couple of days. I'm probably gonna skip grinding on my main, because I'm not really motivated to grind right now. Because the management in this game is pretty ass. So yeah, I gotta chill. Gotta take a break. The daily doesn't drive me insane. It's the management, the NXPC management. They're the one who's driving me insane like that. Like truthfully, honestly, they're the one who's causing me to go crazy. No, it's not that. They're rigging the enhancement price. It's not it's not the dailies anymore. The dailies, like I suck that up, like yes, I'm upset about it, but like it's not gonna cause me to be like demotivated and not play the game. NXPC GMs, the CEO is making GMs changed the enhancement price from every time the enhancement price goes under the million, he makes the GM change it to 10 million, 8 million. That's I just proved it on stream, like an hour or two earlier. If you like move back the stream until I was sharing my browser screen, you can see the entire rant there where I gave the proof. If you're interested, though, you could just move back the stream. That's just who the CEO is as a person. He has done that in Korea MapleStory. He has done that in Thailand MapleStory. He has done, which is shut down. He has done that in Vietnamese MapleStory. He has done that in Japan MapleStory. That's just who he is as a person. It's in character. Personally, he thinks it's drilling, like literally just quoting him on what he said on a previous interview. It's the fun and drill where you pay a higher amount of money for a lower amount of probability to be success. When you success by spending a lot of money on something low probability, that's the biggest drill in life. That's the summary. That's his belief. So that's why they do it. They think 1 million Nisos to enhance your CRA weapon is too cheap. You don't get the high when it's success. If you're spending 10 million Nisos to enhance your CRA weapon and it passed, you know how hype that is. That's very hype. That's what it is, man. That's the truth. Hello, hello. No, cashier is the best job. And then it's Pat as Steve. No, credit card solos, Chaos Zach, CRA, and Chaos Pinbean. Not cashier, credit card. Credit card solos. If you want to solo those, you got a main credit card. To credit card is the best class. I don't know how to explain to you. If you don't understand me, there's nothing I could do. That's right. And he gets it. He gets it. Henny Ho OP, man. I don't think Henny Ho works in Web3 because Web3 is full of like cheap people and everybody's like greedy. Everybody just wants to make money from other people. So like it's I think like Henny Ho only works in Web2. Nah, it's because most people who plays MapleStory is from like a C country or from like a third world country. So like they can't understand me because English is not their natural language, or nor is it their second language. So and it's difficult for me to talk to them on stream because like it's I can only speak English. I don't know what language they speak. So just really nothing I could do for them. Like they could understand you need because you type it, so they could just feed that into Google Translate or Chat GPT. But for me, it's difficult, right? They can't translate what I said. No, I'm from Brazil. Hue, 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 hue. Man, if I speak Hebrew, I'm gonna get attacked by the liberals. The anti-Jewish sentiment is very strong in the internet. I'm not. Well, not that I know how to speak it anyway, but if I do speak it, I wouldn't speak it. Because I like it. I'm a degenerate, and I play Paladin. It's as simple as that. The real answer is Paladin is the only class that could survive level 170 monster. If you play any other class, these monsters will one-shot you with no gear. And I think we have a Night Lord in the audience. He could confirm these monsters will one-shot you. About 1 million. Do you wish it's 1 bill? I said 1 million. Yeah, you gotta translate for this guy. Somebody gotta translate for him. Otherwise, he's gonna go tell people that I make 1 billion, which I don't. I make 1 million. This game doesn't make money. This game's for fun. Well, I don't want to be like those YouTubers that like tell people they make tens of thousands of dollars, but in reality they're like negative 30K. I don't want to be that guy. That's just a shame. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers. I'm pretty sure you guys know who I'm talking about. Oh, you want to know the name? Shit, I don't want to make enemies. You gotta have to convince me. You gotta give me a good reason to stir up drama in the community. It will make good content, right? What do you guys think? I could show you who is bullshitting, and I could show you his wallet, and I could show you how to track it. If you guys are interested in this, I could do that for the next hour, and then I'll sleep. Let's let the viewers decide. If you wanna see that content, me stirring up drama. Yo, if I got flamed though, you guys gotta help me out, cause the brother does have a fuck ton of subscribers. So if I get flamed and I had to run away from the internet, you guys gonna have to take responsibility. Shit. All right. You win. And let's do this content. All right. So, um, see, people already know the answer, right? So Shu knows the answer. Soap also knows the answer, right? So we already have our answer. So let's get straight to the point on how do you tell he lost 30K. So let me change my screen, and we could do this exercise. Let me get on the ladder. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's do this. So if we go on YouTube and then we search for, MaplestoryN, probably find a video lit this month, find a guy. There we go. We found him. Found the buddy. He has a huge Discord, so like if his fans gets upset, they can come get me. Um, so this is the guy that like claims you make a fuck ton of money in MapleStory. Like um, there's him and the other guy, but he has made a couple of videos about this. So you don't have to. You could just look at the title and you can see that I'm not bullshitting. He's been saying that he makes a lot of money, but that's like not true, and I'm gonna prove it to you. So he said it, and he said he made a lot of money. So you could watch that video on your own. So let's just get to the meat of this. Um, so we gotta track down the character, right? So this is the character, and then we could find his wallet, right? So if we check the character, obviously the current owner of Cozy is not this guy. So you gotta find the seller. So it's this guy, right? That's his name. It matches with his YouTube name. So you click on this. All right, click, and then we have his wallet. All right, now here's the best part. This is what you gotta do. You go on this website called snowtrace.io. That's the AVAX website. You enter this, and then all you gotta do. This is the easy part. Click on ERC20, right? And this is a very easy guy to track because he is not part of beta tester, so he doesn't have airdrops. So whatever you put in is how much you put in. So all you gotta do is click on this button to filter it, and then you enter NXPC, apply, right? So now all you gotta do is, you can export this as CVS to do analysis. But basically, the simple answer is every time he's sending to a burn address, which is to 0000, that means he's sending it to MapleStory Universe, the game. So he buys 995 and then he sends it to the game. He just left one for the whatever, gas or whatever. But for the next one he buys again and then he sends it again, right? Buy, sends, right? You can see his buy because if I click on this, you can see that he is, spending his money. Let it load. Uh, this one doesn't, it's not clear because it could be a exchange. But let's look for one that's not an exchange. I think the original one wasn't for an exchange. Yep. So this is not for an exchange. The initially, when the game first launched, it was on Dex. So you use the Dex tray. So this is a Dex tray, right? It's just going the root. So it shows he's buying it and then putting it into a game. If you could test this by buying NXPC on AVAX and then send it to the game. This is the exact same pattern. It's sent to burn address and then this is his spending. So if you add all of this up, this equals to about 21K, about 21K NXPC for a month ago. So this is about $2 each, total 40K. Okay. Now that we established that, let's do the hard part. Next part is we gotta go find his Explorer MSU, which you can see that he quit the game, so he is selling, right? So anytime you see patterns like the marketplace sells is it looks like you should get two addresses back to back. with the amount. Oh, right now there's like a MSU Explorer is bugged. So this amount is that you have to divide it by I think 16 zeros because they forgot to move the zeros. Is it 18? I think it's 18 zeros. Because they messed up the website. So it's a little bit harder for you guys to track now because you got to divide by 18. Um, but the idea is the same, right? So you want to track. Oh, really? Damn. I didn't even know that, man. I went through all that for the hard way. Brother Neat is giving the good advice here. Shit. Where do I go? Where do I put it in? Is it WAP? Third tab, third tab. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, that's great. That's great. Okay, and let's do this. Yep. And so, he exited 10K 11 days ago at $1. So he's negative exit. Sorry. So yeah, yeah, I see what you mean, right? All right. So because he exited 12K about a week ago, he's down negative 30K. Okay, that's his exit, right? And this is his um this is his incoming, right? So if you add all of this up, it's uh it's about 20K. Yeah, if you keep scrolling down, yeah, it loads, right? If you scroll down, it rolls. Add all of this up is 20K. Yeah, exactly. So he's down negative 30K. He's not profitable. But you know what does he say? He's profit, baby. He's you gotta watch the video. He says he's profitable multiple times. I'm not gonna like watch the video with you guys. Uh, yeah, I'm from Brazil. Hui. But yeah, we got more of these. Like we got a bunch of these guys. But I mean, this is a good find. I was just digging through this manually to find the contract address for WAP, but like I didn't even know you could just do that one. Holy shit, that's a good find, Neat. I respect to you. I didn't know. I did the hard way. I actually like dug through the Explorer like an idiot. But yeah, and I mean, if you're interesting, not that we're on this is like so easy to check now. Then you can check me. You can check me out, right? So this will be me putting in putting in NXPCs. Um, yeah, that would be me putting in a bunch of NXPCs and then running the fuck out. Ever since I said I need to run out. No, I'm American Chinese. Um, yeah, that was me, and then I exit. I think I exited a decent amount. Yeah, I got airdrops. I'm like, I mean, if you count airdrops, it's like it's impossible for me to be negative. But I'm not counting airdrops because I need to count my efforts in launch. My efforts in launch is like negative because airdrop is airdrop, right? I spend time on airdrops. I spend time on beta, first beta and second beta for it. So I should count them separately. But my efforts in launch is negative, and I just separate them. It's just to like a good way to reflect on myself or like what I did good, what I did bad. So it's like a learning experience for me in the future. But yeah, what I mean, like in the YouTube space for MaplestoryN, it's like he's not the only one. Like a lot of them are like that. So I don't want to be one of them. Like telling the viewers about, oh, you're gonna make a crap ton of money, just invest. No, that's completely irresponsible. Cause their money, cause like people's money don't come by easily. Like people work hard for it. You shouldn't lie to people. No, that's like fucking impossible. I mean, if you're a genius, yes, but like, if you're an average person, I don't think so. The language is like hard, dude. Like Taiwanese speaks Mandarin. They speak Mandarin. Yeah. The only difference is they just write differently, but they speak the same thing. I mean, they may have different memes. Like like it's like the North America North and America South. Like the states, they're like different people, but like they still speak English. Might be like a slightly different English, right? It's kind of like similar to that. There's not much going on in the Chinese community. It's just majority of them are like free to play gold farmers, like very low level players with like a low education, like who speaks like an idiot, and then just like and then a small amount of them are rich second generation people who just doesn't care about money because they're so fucking rich, and then another small amount of people are like the educated Chinese, seeing this as an opportunity to make some money, and then they try to control the market and things like that. It's just like the usual. It's like we have the same here, right? In the official chat, you have like the idiot saying, "Oh, I got banned," or the idiot who say, "Oh, I got jailed," and then I got banned after jailed, right? Those are the non-human players, right? Like I'm not saying like their body, I'm saying like their intelligence is like questionable. I don't think there's not much upper hand to it. Like they're not very united. So it's just people flaming each other. It's not. I mean, like you want to understand them for like for popcorn, just to see the show, like them like flaming at each other. But other than that, there's not much to it. Like whatever is happening there is happening here. Like they have a bunch of players, gets banned because they play like a bot. They don't they stand still, smash a button, gets captured, and then the capture sends them to the jail time, and then they get banned after that because they kept going to jail. Well, I mean, I could share one popcorn before I log out because I finished my daily. This is a Korean and a Chinese popcorn. So you guys know the Ein server, right? This server contains there's no point. Um, they just want to scam the whales. 100x is like, man, don't get man. 100x is funny, dude. Like holy shit. Like their management level, they created this NFT item called 1000X. That's where it comes from. They sell NFTs at 100 at 1000X. So right now is, let me show you. Yeah, he just wants me to get in trouble, right? I swear, right? If I get banned from the Discord and I can't like do like Lotus, I'm gonna blame you, Neat. You're gonna have to carry me. Holy shit, because I might get banned for saying this. All right, let's go. We got this. All right. Just pray I don't get banned. For the Discord. So this is a 1000X crypto project. Their management launched this. So it's basically is the lowest price right now you could buy is 6 SOL. So you know how much is SOL? Like SOL is maybe like a couple $100. Let's go coin market cap. All right. It's 6 SOL right now. The lowest. Uh, oh yeah. So it's about $800, right? So their their leaders are selling NFTs for 1000X. The original price of these are 1000X less. So you know like 0.001 SOL, and then they sell it to like new members for you know for 1000X. That's why they are called 1000X. Um, but if you buy this, then you get a Discord role called NFT holder. The original plan was that if you hold this NFT, the leaders will carry you, cause you know like cause the leaders are rich as fuck. Like cause you know like a lot of fucking dumbasses buy this shit. You know like they have 1,000 holders. Well, obviously not like real holders, but like from what I can see, like from real players, they probably have like a few dozen real holder players that bought because of MapleStory. So just from that revenue alone, you know that the leader make like you know like 20 grand, probably way more than than making money from MapleStory. So the original idea was that you know if you have these NFT holders, you get priority in these groups. But what actually ended up happening is like the leader was like, "Fuck these idiots! I'm just gonna duo this or like trio this with my best friends. What other whales?" So what ended up happening is they just started duoing or trioing with whales with no NFTs, right? So all of a sudden, there's no NFT requirements anymore. Like it's like when you just find groups, you just find groups, and you know anybody can join the guild. Like if you're a whale, right? They accept like whales. Like if you could solo CRA, you could join the guild. And so like this like NFT then becomes like a meme, not like a meme, but like for the people who's like smart and educated and like actually a whale, it just becomes a joke. Because it becomes anybody who buys it becomes a dumbass. It just gets made fun of like secretly from behind the back. And that's 100X. All right. Moving on to the second drama, boys. You know, I'm airing out secrets. All right. So remember, so neat. You remember the AIM server, right? AIM server is the biggest Korean community in AIM. Do you know that part? Do you know that? Yeah, I need to make sure. I need to make sure you're here, so that I'm not talking to air, you know, because you're the one who wants the drama. All right. So for Eins, because there is all the Koreans, most of the Koreans are in Eins. So that means they usually butt heads with the Chinese in Eins, and I think the biggest guild in Eins right now, um, yeah, all the Koreans are there because of Limelight. You know Limelight Line, that's the biggest guild. They're Korean based, right? Like all their discourse and like websites are like Korean. I mean, they try to support English, but it's mostly Korean based. Um, but but like there's like Chinese people in every single server. That's because like the Chinese whales, they do research on each other and figure out, okay, this whale is going to this, that whale is going to that. All right, I don't want to compete against these fucking whales, so you know they naturally spread out, right? So that's why like there's Chinese people in every server, and like the amount of whales is like pretty even. Except for Eins, they have the least amount of Chinese people. And because of that, Eins has the least amount of clears in Lotus. and Damien. Like I will log out after this boss kill just to show you that their kill amount is much lower than our server. Alright, and Fang a lot lower. It's because they're missing a lot of Chinese whales. Because a lot of Chinese whales, we they assume that Irons will be very strong because of all the Koreans are there. Because Koreans spend the most across the world in MapleStory. Like not even Chinese MapleStory. Like Korean MapleStory spends more than Chinese MapleStory. So like we just assume that this is going to be the case for MapleStory U N. So that's why a lot of Chinese people didn't want to compete with Lime. But what ended up happening was Lime was like piss poor Koreans. Like they're not actually like rich. They just benefited a lot for inside information. So like they're not like rich. So like they never got the respect from they lost respect from the Chinese after launch. Um, but because the like whales respect whales, right? That's just how it goes. So because nobody respect them anymore, like they start butting heads. So this is Ain's Damien 67, right? Lotus is 55 and 31. 55, 31, and then 67, 67. And wait a minute, what the fuck? If wait, their their miso is 25 is 250% for Damien. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, Ice is ass. Yo, guys, are you seeing this? Are they in this? They couldn't clear Damien. These suckers couldn't clear Damien. This 250% Nisos on Damien. Holy fuck, I'm gonna transfer the AIs. I'm telling my friends. Wait, hold on. I need to log back in. I need to log back in. Dude, our server has 1/10 of the Nisos. Yeah, we go in the AIs. I need to tell my friend though. I need to tell my friend. We go AIs. Yo, fuck AI. Bunch of whales. I don't want to compete. We need to invade the Koreans. These Koreans are weak as shit. Yeah. Okay. So going back to the story, right? Let me log back to Arai so I can finish the story. No, I have an O on Fang. It's fine. Fang and Arai is literally the same. Like we maxed out. We max out every week. It's fine. You know how to check Fang. I know Fang is like very strong. Yeah, I know a lot of whales there. I don't know them, but like I heard of a lot of whales there. You see this? This is our servers, Nisos, right? And like, look at this. Like, this is our server, right? Do you see this problem? That's because we created shit so hard every week that we maxed out. So the only Niso we get is the recovery amount. It's the weekly recovery amount. But Ainz is so fucking weak that they still have 300. All right, we're gonna Ainz. No, it counts for all worlds. I'll double check. I'll check for you. Um. Okay, yeah. So going back to story. Um. It's so for Ainz is Limelight has a couple very strong whales like people like Yoke and Chief that could possibly solo Lotus. Um, yeah, it's the entire all three worlds for but what a lot of suspicion against them is that they took inside information to get to where they are like free enhancements. Um, and this is not without like proof. That's because Limelight was the only guild that knew in close second beta that there would be a leap. Nobody else knew, and like not the entire guild. Like just to be clear, like the entire Limelight guild does not know there will be a leap. Only the top officers, the top management people in Lime knew that there was a leap. And a lot of Chinese people, we checked their wallets and we could confirm that like before the announcement, there was massive amount of activity from them. They were buying diesels from Chinese people, from Chinese farmers. to clean out the market with like emblems and shit, and all the top tier items. It was fun line members, like the top leaders. So first of all, they had the second beta. They knew they was gonna be leap, so they were like hardcore 20 hours a day hiring people to grind on their account for the max level to rush the bosses. Whereas everybody else was just like taking it easy because it was beta, it's gonna get deleted. This then gave Limelight about a 3 week head start because they got a 3 week a period where everybody thinks it's gonna get deleted. So all the Chinese whale was playing catch up at second beta. All right, and then at open beta at launch, the first day, the first 20 hours, not 20, the first 12 hours, nobody could mint their leap character. So that means if you don't mint, you cannot enhance. But a very few amount of people could mint. So what that means is some people got 10 hours of free enhancement, like free. Because then the first enhancement item is free. It's like it's like 10k or less. And if you wait enough time, it's one, like one Nisos. And you could check who dump in a lot of money on day one to enhance. So there's that. That's why they lost respect from the Chinese. Because the Chinese thinks that their 25k stat character is not 25k stat. They didn't spend enough money. They didn't spend the same amount of money to get there. They buddy up with a couple GMs. Um, just to get advantages, and also because today I just proved that GMs can change the price like from 1 mil to 8 mil. They could do the opposite. They could change the price to 10k for line members for a few minutes, and nobody's gonna know, right? Would they do it? I don't know. I'm just putting a suggestion. It could happen, right? So now this is the background. This is the background why they lost respect, right? So now that they lost respect, the Chinese don't respect them anymore. Um, then that means they start butting heads like a lot more often. Like because the Chinese look down on them, right? And the Korean just thinks that they're the best, which they are, right? Because they are the strongest. But think about it, but they're not paying this full price. So like I could be the strongest if I don't pay the full price, right? Easily, right? It's the same shit, right? But it's different to them. For them, it's like I'm the strongest and I'm the strongest. I don't care how much. I don't care how much I paid, right? It doesn't matter. So so now here's drama. So what happens then is because of all these like tension building up from across the weeks, Chief finally went to the leader of this guild called 91 Bowl. 91 Bowl is has all the top spots. Most of the top spots are in level ranking. The reason why they have top spots in level ranking is because the leader is a giant whale. He hires 20 workers in a studio, basically like an apartment, and he has them on 3 rotations to farm 24/7 on the Dark World Tree map. So that's why like his skill has top ranking spots. Yes, yes, they do grief people. Um, but most of the time, but it started out as non-grief. So I'm trying to I'm finishing the story. Once I give you the background, you understand why. So basically, what Jeff did was he went to the leader of the 91 Bowl and say Taiwan number one, and then something about China I forgot. But he started with Taiwan number one, and China number two, and that pissed off 91 Bowl because he's like Chinese nationalist. Like I'm talking about. Like some Chinese people are just nationalists. They love the country. So he's not having it. So he ended up having an argument with Chief, and Chief wasn't like what he's saying. Uh, Dude, like I forgot what they said. It was some long ass screenshots in my Discord, and I don't want to like go back up and like try to give you guys the accurate summary. All the details. I mean, I'll give you the summary. The summary was that they went to argument on the map, and like, and here's the best part: both of them don't speak good English, right? Like One is Korean, one is Chinese. They don't speak good English, so easy they could misunderstand each other, right? Just keep that in mind, right? So and then Jeef started KSing the leader of 91 Bowl, and then 91 Bowl was like, okay, what is on? And but think about it, right? Jeef only have a few top officers that's like very close who has inside information. The rest of his 200 member guild is just people like you and me, just average Joes, right? We're just passing by. So once the war fully broke out, um, 91 both said, you either apologize to me, whatever you said to me is very offensive, and or we're gonna start a chaos war. And Chief refused. He refused. I have the screenshots from both sides, so I know he refused to apologize. And it's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna share it because I don't want to let out my sources, but that's the story. So now there's the full blown chaos war for weeks. What days, right? Actually, I don't know how long. I don't know. I don't remember how long. It became a Limelight versus 91 Bowl, right? And a lot of most Limelight members are not really involved. They're not involved in this because they're just regular members. Oh fuck! I entered the wrong. Uh, I entered the wrong one. But whatever. I'm just gonna do easy today. Nah, fuck yeah. I need to do normal. And then they started just doing a chaos war. It escalated to the point where 91 Bowl says anybody from Limelight does not deserve to grind in Thought World Tree. All right, and there's no way anybody can compete with 91 Bowl because the guy is literally paying people to grind 24/7. Right? He's paying them a salary. Like the guy's literally paying them a salary, right? And what does Limelight have? It's just independent players. So who's gonna compensate Limelight members for the loss of a good grind spot, which is Thought World Tree was the best grind spot. So like Limelight was getting KS on spot, and there was like a whole drama between them. Uh, you know, Chief tried to report him. Tried to report 91 Bowl to NXPC management. And to tickets. Got ignored. Um, and then they tried to reach out to like the marketing director. I think it was Dominic. But little they know Dominic was in hot waters about the fucked up that he did with the airdrop. So that he was gonna as we know, Dominic got fired. I'm not fired, like laid off this month. So the Dominic ain't have time to like fucking sort out Chief and 91 Bowl drama. So he didn't do anything. Dominic ignored their asses. So both sides was like threatening each other with like reports and shit about chaos and harassment, whatever. But like management, NXPC management didn't do anything because both sides are whales. The management would like prefer to help Lime because they're like Koreans and shit. But like Koreans are like aren't spending that much. Like they got to the 21K stat through like free enhancements. Like in terms of revenue, Limelight isn't providing much, but like 91 Bowl is providing a fuck ton of revenue. So like they're not gonna ban 91 Bowl over this, especially when like Chief started this. So Chief then refused to apologize, and it just got escalated. And then Limelight tried to play the good guy by like trying to pivot public perception and make 91 Bowl the bad guy. And and here's the best part: there's actually Chinese people in Limelight. We have always known there's Chinese people in Limelight. I mean, like most Chinese people look down on the Chinese people in Limelight because they think that they're like, why the fuck are you playing with the Koreans? Like they don't really respect us anyway. Because I just to give you a background history, like Koreans, Japanese, and Chinese, they are all racist against each other. Like there's like 1,000-year-old hate against each other. So that's like the another background. And so he escalated, and he also escalated because uh anybody who spoke out against 91 Bowl for Lime then also got became on the target list for KS, right? And then it got so point like a lot of people were speaking out against them, like the English speaking players, because like 91 Bowl don't exactly speak good English. I'm gonna be honest, like the English is like ass, but like people in line like knows really good English, so like they could easily like turn the perception against 91 Bowl. And it's because of that, a lot of like people in the server was against them. And then 91 was like, right, fuck it, there's too many people against us, so they just KS everybody. So that's where it came to. Like they just started KSing everybody, like and they locked down the entire the entire area of this. Like this entire area. Like they locked down this entire thing with their shadowy workers, because like nobody can like compete like, because I'm like for me, like of me as an individual player, I'm not gonna waste here and KS mobs with you and make 50k an hour, right? Because that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get 50k an hour. But for 91 Volt, it's different. Yes, I make 50k an hour, but my boss man is gonna compensate me by giving me, a flat $2 an hour. So like, it doesn't matter that I make 50k an hour. Does that make sense? And that's where the KS war started. And that's the entire story. And I mean, and I know what I say may be hard to believe, but I know this is the full story because I have screenshots from both from the entire side. So like, I know this is the true story. So yeah, I know. I hope you enjoy this, Neat. But brother Neat's not responding. I think he disappeared. Yeah, yeah, for sure. He could do it because he has all of them in the same office building, right? So like, if they try to do anything funny to his account, you know, it's fine. That's his worker. He has the identity and he has the contract, right? He can just report to the police. Oh no, it's like 10 seconds. I checked, bro. It's 10 seconds. All right. So since I already shit talked this Jeef, I might as well continue. So there's another drama with Jeef. Um, have you heard of the guild called Mushroom? They also have a guild they have a guild in every server. They usually call like a different names of mushroom. So it would be in Eri they call mushroom. They call mushroom. I think in Fang they might call mushmom or something. And then in Ainz they're called mushroom. There is a secret drama between Mushroom Guild and Jeef, and a member of top limelight management. So like, the drama was that during beta, um, they were supposed one of them was supposed to bring out Absolab equipment piece. They actually like cleared it in beta, and they have enough tokens to actually like mint equipment out, but it didn't get minted. The reason why was because they were supposed to split uh, the token either by selling it or by taking turns. But what happened was Chief went back on the deal at the last minute, and the agreement was that token was supposed to be go to RPRP, which is the leader of Mushroom. RPRP used to be rank one bishop. I don't know if he still is, but he's like top three bishop. But basically, what happens is Chief decided to not give the token, the Absolab coin, to RPRP, and that was like the drama over there. And a lot of Chinese whales knew it, but not the old Chinese whales knew it. I don't know about the new ones. Uh, yeah. So they're not. So like, Lime is not exactly like decent human beings. Like, I don't steal loot for my Lotus and Damien clears. I take it. I split it. I send it to all my party members, like even split. But like, when it comes to the split for Absolab, the brother just decided to like take RPRPs, and that's why Limelight doesn't party with outside members, because people don't fucking trust them. Like, how the hell are we gonna know you're not gonna take my Absolab? I mean, nowadays like nobody cares because Absolab coin is like 1 million, right? But back then Absolab coin was like 50 million. So like ain't nobody's gonna party with a lime with that kind of reputation on them. You know, like shit. If their member got the entire six, uh, yeah, right, yeah. Um, like if they got their member got like the four and the four drop, like four plus four drop, and like they decide not to split. That's like what like I mean back then like once at May, that's like what 400 mil, right? That's a lot of money, right? Nobody's gonna risk it. People will rather not do it, not run it, than run it. That's also why Ainz as a server had their Lotus and Damien clear is one half of ours. Like people in Era is a lot more civilized. I have not seen a case where people like stole other people's loot, at least in our server. So that's why the our server has the most amount of clears. Like our, as you can see, right, our Damien Nisos is gone, done, right? 30 mil, right? When I logged on to Eins and Fang, like this was 200 mil, 300 mil, right? So this shows like we clear more Damien, and Damien's the hardest boss right now, right? And this is our Lotus, like it's literally like bottomed out. Like 22 is the lowest it could be because of recovery. So this just proves that our server just clears more. It clears more because of like trust. Like we are much more willing to party out with strangers than other servers because like everybody in our server is like civilized. But people in like Irons is like has a shit reputation. So like people like the like obviously like if you're not in the whale circle you don't know it, right? But if you're in the whale circle you just know it. It's like whale gossips, and so and then for like if you're a whale it's like I really invest this much money. I'd rather not do it than potentially like let somebody else benefit off of me. That's like the whale mindset. So that's why like they can't clear that many Damians as a server. Like I can party out with like you know English speaking people in our server or like Koreans or Chinese no people like no issue. Just not in Eins. That server is not civilized. They're like monkeys. They're apes. Right, and that's the end of the gossip. If I maybe I'll share more in the future, but I think that's enough for today. And I hope you guys enjoy the gossip. Yeah, yeah. I know Fang is pretty nice, but that's because you guys clear more Damien, right? Whoever clears more Damien, that's the benchmark, right? If you guys can like get together parties from different guilds and not have issues, right? That's like the benchmark. Like so, this week's my let me show you my Damien clear this week. It was a six-man party. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. So no, not this one. It's the last week. Sorry, last week. Yeah, last week. My last week's Damien party was a six-man party. That was because I transferred my equipment very late, so like a lot of people did it already. Um, so it was difficult for me to find like people near my strength. So what I had to do was like I had to do a six-man Damien clear. I usually do like uh three-man or three-man Damien, two-man Lotus, right? But last week because I transferred my equipment late, I had to do um I had to do five-man. This is five-man. Two-man, two people died out. Two people died out. This is five-man. And then this is six-man. Uh, and like all the six people was from like was on four different guilds, right? It was me, my random ass guild, one from 100 1000X, and then two more from like Eternal guild, and then another like Japanese guild. The Dark Knight is the leader. The Dark Knight he bought the Dark Knight account from my friend. That's why I know about all about the drama. Uh, so like we I mean like I have no problem trusting them, and they have no problem trusting me. Right? And this is a party of like four guilds, right? And we had no issues. Like it's difficult to set up this kind of thing in Eins, right? Because like people don't trust each other in Eins because they're apes. All the apes are there, right? That's the problem. Right? Like same thing over here, right? There's a five-man clear. Like it was from me, a random guy, and another guy from 1000X, and another guy from a different guild. Like we don't have no issues. Like we could get along, and then we could play. It was. Let me see if I can find the guild. I think it might be this one. I don't remember, but I could. It might be this one. Looks familiar. And I think another one was like this. Yeah, no, we don't have issues with each other. I'm hoping to Iron's next upgrade as well. 对啊，是真的啊，可以自己问。Yeah, I'm gonna move there in 10 days.你如果不能单打，你要带个朋友去。毕竟他们单打没那么多钱，就是大米跟四五钱很多，四五钱也不多了。我给你看，他们就是大米太难了。你看这四五没钱了，你看这个闹钟也没钱，所以就是唯一就是大米，你不可能单打大米的，所以你一定要带个朋友，不带朋友没意思，都一样。你看这些都一样，他们又没那么弱，他们就是没有信用，所以因为大米不能单打嘛。Yeah, there's no difference. It's all cleaned out. The only difference is Damien has like a crap ton of Nisos. So like unless you're doing Damien, you don't transfer. You transfer for Damien. Like every other boss is maxed out. Like the Niso is maxed out, right? So 对你那个不信我，你可以自己问他，他会跟你说的。本来那个452册的是他的。对，蘑菇这个工会很友好的，他们没有那个 Web3的氛围很坏，他们比较是正常玩家。Yeah, I mean, Neat, are you doing Damien? Because if you're not doing Damien, I don't think you need to swap. Because like the all the other bosses is just no more loot. It's all cleaned out. They just have issues with Damien because they can't get parties together. I mean, everything else like people can solo. It's just Damien is kind of hard to solo. Like all the soloable bosses, they have no Nisos left. It's like a solo. So you have to like get your friends together, get them to move together for Damien. Cause like Damien that Niso is like fat. 是那个韩国会长啊，韩国工会那个会长啊。以前他玩弓箭的，现在他玩那个盗贼。我是美国人，不是巴西的。我说巴西是因为你听不懂我英文，所以我说巴西。不是他，不是他，另外一个是那个 J 开头的。对啊，对啊，就是他。Coin 就是 GIF 呀，他换号了啊。Coin 跟 GIF 是一个人。不是他二侧是弓箭。我家里就是中国人啊，我是美国人。就是全家族都来美国了。I mean, you're not missing out much. They just want more details. Don't worry about it, Neat. Don't worry about it. You're not missing out much. Oh, teleport wrong one. Yeah, I'm gonna rob them in 10 days. I'm on cooldown though. Yeah, this is on cooldown. Cause I need to wait for my friends, so it's gonna be 10 days. He just changed gear. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try selling. Uh, and if it sells, then he's fucked. He's on his own. If it doesn't sell, I go with him to Eins and we go rob Eins. Go rob him clean. Yeah, we're gonna go there and then keep robbing them. Why is everybody in this map? I'm trying to do my dailies. Oh, there's another one. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro. There's no looting our server. Like there's two people too strong. There's literally no looting our server. I mean, I would like them to come to our server, so they get less loot. Or if they come to our server, they're not gonna get anything. Like our servers are cleaned out. I can't believe my drama story brought out a lot of hidden Chinese players out. That's a surprise for me. Dominic 是半韩国人半日本人，他是一半一半，他是混血。No, they don't have boost rate. It's the same amount. No, there isn't whales. There isn't a lot of whales in Ainz. There is a couple of very very strong Koreans. That's because they have inside information, and they probably I don't have proof. I'm saying probably they got very cheap enhancements on the first day. Because the first day, 12 hours, none of the Chinese players could mint. No Chinese players minted in the first 12 hours. But the enhancement price by the time I logged on and mint is already in hundreds of thousands. Who did that? Right? Who pushed the enhancement price to 100K day one? 他是可以开除的，他没说啊、就是离职。他说他是离职，可是这样的情况都是开除，因为他那个组织他是唯一不是二代的，那个 CEO 那个总裁他是家族的朋友，那他已经搞搞闭了，倒闭5个公司了。这个我们 MSU 是第6家，他以前是在韩国做韩国那个老大，韩国冒险岛老大。他以前就是偷偷把那个方块改成不能出3个 boss，不能出3个破房，然后被韩国人发现了，他被告了，然后告的时候，家族为了呃把这个事压进去，他就把他给流放到呃泰国冒险岛，然后他把泰国冒险岛搞到倒闭，然后就没了，然后他们就把他送到越南冒险岛，冒险岛也被他搞了关闭了。然后他就给他开了另外一家公司，那个另外一个公司他搞了1、2年也被搞闭了。那他手下的就是为了证明他自己，他手下就做了那个Blue Archive，那个 Blue Archive 我中文不会说，就是那个萝莉游戏，那个小萝莉游戏，就是 Nexon 的很出名的手游。 然后他们就是为了证明不是我们手下无能，是我们老大无能，所以他们全部去总部来内卷到 Blue Archive 出来，是很有名的。别的手下就是去开自己的公司，后来也是很出名。然后这家公司后他就被流放到东亚南梅博尔冒险岛，他去搞东亚南。不是，他是先去日本冒险岛，日本冒险岛现在是半死状态，然后他就被送到东亚南，东亚南现在也是半死状态，然后后来他就是来我们 MSU 了，所以这是第6家所以他这个总裁是背景很硬，他炒不了了。正常人你把一家公司倒闭了，你就被开除了，他永远不会给你开除。第二个人是 Keith，就是我们的呃货币老大，他是二代，因为他是住在公司的上楼，不是公司不是要住在他楼下，所以公司好像是在10楼，他好像住在十几楼，所以可是那个 building 那个房子是商业区域，你如果没有商业合约，你不能租了，也不能住在那里。可是他能住的到商业区域，说明他很牛逼，他背景很厉害啊、所以他也是二代。所以剩下就 Dominic 了，他不是二代，所以要找个人背黑锅，就是不是二代的，只能才可以背黑锅。所以这个很容易的。那个剩下人都是二代，那你怎么炒啊？只能炒那个正常人啊。当然，那个谁做了锅，那我不知道，那我只能知道他不是二代。Nexon 那个公司，他们是被一个家族控制45%的股票，可这个股票是有投权的权利，别人去市场买 Nexon 的股票是没有权利投票的，所以他们这个家族真正来说，他们的投票权已经超过60%了，所以他们这个家族就是控制 Nexon 的。然后那个老大就是 Nexon 的呃家族一个朋友，不是赚快钱，就是流放啊，不是啊，他们就是流放，就是二代来的实验室嘛，又不是他赚的钱就很好，就没赚到钱也无所谓啊。这是1个亿对他们是小钱啊。对啊，你这个都可以查到啊，查他的履历就行啊，查那个 CEO 的履历就有啊。他以前祸害的钱不止都好几个亿呢，这1个亿来 MSU 就是已经是小钱了，那个总部根本就不稀罕，所以他们不是来赚钱的，就是找点事给这个小弟干嘛，不能让这个小弟一直没事干，所以就是开个支票，那又不能让他祸害那个美服的冒险岛，也不能让他祸害韩服啊，所以只能让他流放到东南亚啊，东南亚。所以我们 MSU 这个版本是东南亚的代码，因为他的手下都是东南亚以前来的，因为他以前就是管东南亚的。 所以我们这个系统全部都是东南亚一样的。你用美服那一套的属性来管理你的角色，你就做错了。The butter is like randomly googling Chinese. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just shit talking the CEO. Don't worry about it. If you're interested, you could look up his resume. 关闭还不至于，起码会可以撑几个月或者1年吧。那还要看那个总部的态度，总部就是觉得这个币圈可能还没那么赚钱，就是做个实验。如果真赚钱或者真有玩家，他们随便可以送一个人过来接手。可是我们还没达到那个目标，我们真实玩家就7000人，7000人不够让总部来换人的，起码要3、4万人，总部才会换人。这个就是一个死循环。如果有一天就是突破4万人，这个 CEO 就会被换掉，CEO 换掉，这个游戏就起飞了。 这个很公平啊。那人家 GMS 是凭玩家实力拼出来的呀，你们别的服玩家又不核心实力，你都不知道 GMS 好几年是另外一个韩国人负责人，他们就是很多大佬玩家就是合起来抗议或者骂官方的，你们别的服又不敢做这些事，也没有人做这些事啊。人家 GMS 大佬玩家 MVP 就是 VIP 玩家，可以加起来可以24小时，周五到周七可以24小时刷双倍经验啊。你们别的服能有这么大的号召力吗？我觉得不没有啊，这是人家玩家拼出来的呀。你有这么牛逼的玩家，总部会给你换人的啊。你们别的服没有这么牛逼的玩家，所以不给你换人啊？觉得你们不值得啊？你们大家一直花钱就是建啊，你们建的人哪里有值得我们真正的人才啊？你们只值得流放者啊，就是二代的啊。所以你们只有给你二代人来管啊。你们不花钱来抗议，他们就会给你换啊。对，I understand a little bit, Kanto. I can't speak it though. I understand a little bit. 就跟你说，现在 GMS 有个服装冲检活动，要花一整套要花1万块，1万块 U。那有个直播人，哪个人去花钱，大家玩家都会出来骂直播人，说你不能支持这个活动，你不能买。那你们中国或者越南服或者东亚服或者台湾都不会有这样的玩家出来呀，都会觉得哦这个不关我们的事，然后就会有人消费就有人消费，你也不管。可是人家 GMH 有这么多的号召力啊，谁花了就骂谁啊，那这样子就是官方不能搞事，所以人家 GMS 配，别的服不配。No, no, I'm America. I only say Brazil if somebody don't understand my English, then I just tell them I'm Brazil. But sometimes I pretend I'm from Brazil though, because I have a couple Brazilian friends, so who could translate for me, so I could pretend to be Brazilian. Yeah. The Brazilians level my character in beta. I was paying them. I'm paying a couple Brazilians to level characters. Otherwise, there's no way I had. So I did 19 characters for World Leap. So my starting point was 19 characters. So I bought over the entire NFT, like a bunch of NFT collections. So sorry, I'm lagging. Just the shit lags. But this basically bought over basically all of this. They're from China. So with 19 character, I bought over all of this, and then I just stick it in to NFT collection. Yeah, Nick gets it. 100%. So, somebody has to pay for free to play earns. Free to play earning bank. Somebody has to pay for it. Just so happens we're paying for it. I mean, GMS, you could always take a break and then go back to it. For me, I just sold my account. I just sold my GMS account instead, and then I was waiting for MSU. I forgot. I think like $300. It was on a reboot server. I don't know. I don't know what's reboot called right now. I don't remember. But it's the new reboot server, the one that's like less people. No, I sold it because I was gonna play MapleStory Universe, MapleStory N. So it wasn't. It's no point for me to get burned out. reboot 就是不能交易，然后他们没有这个第二个属性，然后他们还会给你加50%的最终伤害，就是这样。然后就是因为他们没有第二个属性，他们强化的路线不一样。如果你是跟中国人玩，很多中国人傻子会跟你说要第一个属性要像我这样子，要3个攻击，这是 这个是 reboot 傻子，他们不会数学。如果你是正常服，因为你有2个属性，你第二个会上攻击，可是第一个就变成要混合起来，就是攻击加 boss 伤害，这就是区别，就是你强化的路线不一样。这也为什么那个 CEO 大佬把方块改成你不能上3个 boss，这也为什么韩国人没刷到3个 boss 就告到法庭上面去，然后他们还告赢了，所以就是要3个 boss。你如果玩 reboot 就一定是全部攻击，因为 reboot 的 buff 就是会给很多那个伤害加成的。还有那个 GMS，就是他们会有很多别的系统，在 Maple 东亚服不会有，就是 Maple C 有很多东西没有。那这些没有的东西，大部分都是加就是 damage percent，所以在玩 GMS 的人都不会刷就是 boss damage 或者 damage percent，因为别的地方给太多了，不需要。在韩国不一样，韩国没有那些系统，所以大家需要3个 boss。也为什么你如果刷不到3个 boss，你就要告法庭见。So I don't know. I quit MapleStory before the CP system came out. Like, I was playing like a couple years ago. There isn't a CP system. The only thing we got was this just attack stats. I mean, I probably seen like maybe during burst, maybe 500 million at the damage range over here. I think that's like the highest I saw. But you can't do regions though, because like China and Taiwan, they have the strongest stats. That's because the developers thinks that they are noobs, but they are rich noobs. So um so like you gotta give them a way to spend money and then have them a way to clear bosses. Because you can't have them spend money and lose at the game, right? So Taiwan and and China Maple Story, they have way stronger players, like in terms of stats, than the other regions, because they are rich noobs. Now, GMS though is they are like slightly better, but they are still noobs compared to Koreans. But they're not rich. So what ended up happening was GMS got a lot of support systems that give you a lot of stats. So these support systems range from a familiar system, badge system, monster collection, artifact, level 3 link skills. Like just to name a few, right? They have way a lot more. I don't know how is that because they have a Tower of Oz rings. So maybe 100K. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, KMS is you gotta whale and then you gotta be good at the game because they don't have a lot of support systems and their stats is like lower. No, KMS has shut down reboot. They don't have reboot anymore. Yeah, like in like Chinese Maple Story, you just solo like super end game bosses. Like other regions is like yeah, you find in GMS you find three top players, like the three strongest players party up, and they're just barely clearing it on like a limit test. But like that same boss in China will be soloed. That's like the difference in power. That's because like in China and in Taiwan they got like different enhancement systems that let you go above way beyond what a regular player is capable of. But obviously they also have to spend way more money, right? Keep that in mind. Because they add extra enhancement systems just for the whale players to spend. Like in Taiwan, it's like everybody walks around with 24 stars, or also, even a bunch of people with 25. Like nobody has 25 stars in global Maple Story. People has gotten 24, but like, I don't think anybody has gotten 25. I mean, outside of hacks, but like, all the hackers with the hacked enhancement items all got banned and deleted. So like, I don't think there is a legit 25 star equipment in GMS. But in Taiwan, it's like you just swipe for it. That's because like in Taiwan they sell scrolls that let you like just scroll to 23 stars without breaking, and then they have like +1 scrolls for like 24, I believe. So it's very easy for them. And Taiwan also has special scrolls. We don't have the system yet, but we might get it in the future. Their scrolls attack stats is like triple the amount of what GMS gives, and the GMS scrolls is already like maybe like 50% stronger than Korea's. So just from like scrolls alone is already like three times the difference in the enhancement strength. So that's why like Taiwanese and Chinese players are very strong. Like people just call them private servers, because private servers usually like everybody's so strong because it's a private server. That's where it came from. But on the other hand though, like Maple Sea is like terrible to be in. You don't get to do shit. Everybody's so weak there, and that's why we're so weak because we're Maple Sea. Yeah, yeah. Boss be getting one shot by the house. No, but a lot of the whales in Taiwan and China are very very rich. They probably spend like 1 million. Like what like we are like actually poor in front of them. We're like beggars. Like in their eyes, we're just beggars. Uh, if I hockey it, right? Won't I still need to press yes? I mean, I guess it makes it you can move the mouse there. I don't think there's much difference. Like if I double click and then yes, or if I hotkey and then yes. I think it's about the same. It doesn't work for me. Oh wait, it does work. It works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. All right, it works this time. I don't know like why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. That's why I entered. No, like sometimes when I did bosses, I entered the wrong portal. Like this, like today, I didn't enter Arc yet because I entered the wrong one. That's because it sometimes doesn't move. I'll tell you when it doesn't work. I'll let you know. But sometimes it just doesn't work, and I have to restart. Like earlier, it didn't work. That's why I entered easy mode, and now I'm just redoing it. I don't know. I think keyboard's fine. See, I could go. I could press down. Oh, I'll jump on space. I think you're right. I think you could be right. But yeah, I will hockey it next time. I'll hockey it next time. I'll put it on 7. All right. We in the hotkey business now. Did I use this yet? All right, I can still use it. Most of the time, I just use the guide to teleport. I only use the return scroll if I have to like spam certain areas that I don't have access to. All right, time to roll. Yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know if I want to keep that. It's pretty nice if Angelic Buster comes out. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna keep it for now. I'll keep it. If I'm still playing by the time Angelic Buster comes out, this will be useful. All right. I think this is the end of the stream for today. It's getting late. I think everybody should go to sleep, especially Neat. It's midnight for Neat. Needs to sleep as well. Gotta loot my Nizzles. Every Nizzle counts. I'm poor. Right, later, guys. Thanks. Bye.